Hi everyone. Thought I might try a live session. It's been a while. I've got a really full bench of knives. I've got a lot to go through. So I thought you may as well hang out with me. It's going to be a long session, so don't feel like you have to hang around for the whole session. Come and go. I'll be here for a couple of hours at least, probably several. So I've just got some admin to do, so just go and grab yourself a coffee while I go and sort myself out, and I'll be back in a second. My back will be turned. You can look at my new t-shirt. So let's have a look here. We are live now. Just a few settings and then we'll start sharpening. I only want subscribers to chat, and you will be able to chat after you've subscribed for 5 minutes. Now, let me go to the session. I think that's everything. Open my session so that I can watch you chatting live. Oh look, I'm definitely got my audio going. I'll mute that. Close, and we have North Rider. You are first. I've only just gone live this very second. So let's full screen that so that I can see you talking. Popcorn. These are two names that I haven't seen before. Where are you guys from? I'm in Adelaide, South Australia. And if you like Tormek knife sharpening, this is the place to be. Let me just set a few more settings up. I just want to run through some stuff. I can schedule all this so that it's all done up front, but it's easier if I just go live because I'm not that technical. I mean, I am, but I really couldn't be bothered. All right. We are good to go, I think. Yep. Poogie. And desert with the bikes? Do you mean dessert with the bikes? Vietnam. Haha, that's cool. All right. So, more bikes. You want to see the bikes? All right. Let me show you the motorbike. Oop. I'll kick the camera. This is my 1973 Z1 900 Kawasaki. She's a beaut. I've been slowly doing her up. I found her in a barn, believe it or not. As a metal polisher, I've just done that. The front wheel is getting ready to be put back on. I'm converting it to dual disc brakes. More of my polishing work. Yeah, she's beautiful. I've also polished the tank and given it a ceramic coating, so that looks good. It's not perfect. A few little chips and things around the place. But I've detailed the back wheel. I've got the 4x4s with the big open sports exhaust. I don't know if you can see that. No. Yeah, she's a beaut. Can't wait to ride it. I've never actually ridden it yet. So that's the motorcycle section done. Oh, this over here This is my petrol tank for my GSX 1100 custom. It's getting ready. I need to remove some rust from inside. So let me plug my power source in so I don't run out. We're now charging, so that's good. Alright. Let's move this so you can see everything. Okay, let's get started. How many knives have I got? I've got all of these to do. I've got all of these to do. Butchering knives. I've got some Japanese knives here. They'll be nice. And I've got another bunch under here. 5 or 6 knives there. So it's going to be a big session. Now, I'll try and catch up with the chats, but feel free to talk about yourselves. Canada. Well, lives are very rare. I don't do them very often. The sharpest tool in the shed, I don't know, where is he? Oh, he's sitting out on the couch. I'll show you where he lives. Right, can you see him out there? He is lying on that couch there. I'm not going to do too much zooming in and out because that's a headache for you all. Let me just grab this bottle of detailer. Which fell over. So these are pretty casual sessions. They're not organised or anything. Try and get the best angle. I think that's a good angle. Are you receiving me loud and clear? Is the vision clear? Give me some feedback. Just finished sharpening 15 serrateds. Okay. So only the back. Yeah, they're Massachusetts. I hang around in Agawam. Do you know where Agawam is, Kevin? I did some drag racing there. We went down to Bristol Raceway from Agawam, a group of Buicks. So that was good fun. That was in 2002. Alright, so let's get cracking. Start getting that soaked up. Alright, now what have I got to do? What's first? I think this lady here needs hers done first because she's come a long way. And she's going to leave soon, and then we'll get to the others later. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take the heel down on this chef knife. It's a Mundial, so we're going to head over to the sander. Get ready to turn your volumes down because this can get pretty loud. Alright, volumes down. Oh, Chilli. Okay, so you can see how I've taken this down and it's now out of the way, but I want to rebuild the V here. So I'm going to do some of the work Lower this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now I've got a bit of a V going there. Let's just get some focus going. Right, but now we have to go past the beautiful motorcycle and over onto the 1x30. Let's see if we can come in a little bit closer there. Oh, actually, I'm going to try coming in from this angle because that's a little bit better. Now this belt is very aggressive. We don't want that one. What we want is more that one. This one is a 120. And then we'll finish it off with something a bit nicer. And I roll the knife in order to get a nice V. Being careful not to touch this handle here, which I just did a little bit. It's a bit nicer now. Don't worry, it's too shiny, but I'll fix that in a minute. Now, take that off. Bring a, what's this one? 120? No, I don't need that. We need like a 600. There you go. That looks better. Now, just want to improve this handle that I touched accidentally here. How am I going to do that? Oh, I know. I'm going to grab a little bit of paper. This 1000 will do. And I'll just give it a little bit of a rub-a-dub-dub. It's not really coarse enough. I need something a bit rougher. No, it's a bit too rough. Just stand by for a minute while I sort through my stuff. Ah, this is better. Okay, and finish it off on the 1000. Not perfect, but a couple of little divots there. So now I'll give this a bit of a buff. Oh, Chilli's in the house. Let's just move this out of the way. I'm going to use the Scotch Brite to take the shine off there, but just want to give the knife a bit of a shine. Bit of stainless. This is meant for stainless steel, as I've written on the back. Now the handle. This is not really meant for polishing stainless plastic handles. I'll do that on the other wheel there, but just need something a little bit aggressive to take out some of those bumps that I just put in. Okay, now over onto the white compound. This is okay for handles. come back over here if I can manage all my cables. And guess who's joined us? Chilli. Hello. Say hello. Hello. What are you trembling for? Oh, because the noise. He doesn't like the noise. I'll get that phone in a minute. Just bring you back up. I'm not finished this knife yet. Hello, Baz speaking.
Oh, Baz, how you going?
Good.
I'm just here to drop off some knives for you, mate.
Oh, are you? Okay, I'll come to the gate.
Easy, thank you.
Rightio. Oh, so stand by. We've got more knives coming in. Oh my gosh. G'day. Come in. You've got to pat him, otherwise he won't leave you alone. Now listen, I'm currently live on YouTube.
Oh, there we go.
So anything you say can and will be recorded against you. Come in. You don't have to face the camera, but your back may appear. Camera's there. So just pop them on here and let's have a look. What have you got?
A few
electrical tape.
different ones here.
Okay. Yeah, look, we're live. You're going to appear here shortly. Well, lots of people saying things. Germany. Great, loud and clear. That's good.
Butchers.
Now let me just, so we don't confuse what's what.
Now we have a molybdenum Mac.
Mac, nice.
Another Mac.
Oh. Macs are 25.
Yep.
Because Japanese and they're a little bit tougher.
Tajiro. 3 of these.
Jiro, Japanese as well, right?
So you got your Nikiris.
Yep. Wow.
Sentokus there.
These genuine?
Yep.
Wow. Nice.
A bit more sturdy ones in here.
Oh, you're going to love these. Now, without going into too much personal detail, because they're listening, I just want you to pop your name in here. First name?
Yeah, last.
No, that's it. I'm going to call you Jap.
Yep. Easy.
Right, and those as well. Okay, wow, wow, what a collection.
Tajiro Flash.
Nice.
Another Tajiro.
Oh, you got a broken tip.
Yes, this one's been nicely abused.
Yeah, it has been abused. I'm not going to improve that, but
no,
we'll get an edge on there.
Yep.
You got a couple of little
yep.
rust spots there, which, depending on how, hopefully I won't sharpen down that far.
Yep.
And we won't reveal those on the edge.
Yep, that's cool.
This here I'm going to take down.
Yep.
But this is extra work, all right?
Yep,
So you're okay with that?
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
DP3.
Holy moly.
And a big monster.
Crikey.
Chopper Global.
Ha! All right, now, these are all specials, I'm sorry to say.
You're right.
So, man, they're all 25s. I'm sorry about that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
All right. Now, when do you absolutely need these back by?
There's no rush.
No rush at all?
No.
So not today?
No.
Great,
No,
great.
You have plenty to do.
Oh, that's good. So when are you working next?
I've got other knives.
You got other knives? Oh, well, I'll do an extra special job.
I'm a bit of a collector.
Now, you can go to my YouTube channel, which is called I Sharpen.
I'm on there.
You're on there already? Okay, and you'll see me working live today. I don't know if I'll be able to get to all these because I've got a lot of knives to do today, but I will try and record a session for you because these are all very special, and we'll go from there. All right? No worries. Take a magnet.
Beautiful. Thank you very much,
Or
sir.
two.
Cheers.
And I will let you know. Let me just hang on. Let me take a photo of all these. Oh, I missed your message. Sorry about that.
No, you're right.
So I know what's what. Great. And that way, we won't lose track of who's who.
Easy.
All right.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. You brought them to the right bloke, though. I'll get them gum.
Easy. Thank you very much.
Okay, bye.
Cheers.
See ya. Wow. Have a look at these. Live customer interactions. This is enormous. And some beautiful Max, Japanese, and a big old curve. So now, I can't get to these right now, so I'm just going to wrap them up a little bit like that so I don't lose track. And he said he's not super urgent on those, which is good. Now these are all done, so they belong there. Or actually no, I'm going to put those here. And that way we know what's going on. Okay, good. Now, get back to, not that one. Where's the, I'm leaking water. Because I've got turbo mode on. So that's interesting, isn't it? There's a bit of bubbling. I wonder if I lift the water up. Oh, you know what somebody said once? They said if you put a drop of dishwashing liquid in... No, actually, not dishwashing. What did they say? They said... soft laundry softener or laundry conditioner or something like that. Anyway, okay, so let me just finish off this knife here. So this is a bit too shiny and weird, so I'm going to just take it down a bit and give it a brushed finish again, but from a clean, polished state. Which gives it a nice sheen. Alright. Now another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take this handle over to the 0 buff. 0 because it's got nothing on it. But before I do that, I want to make sure that it doesn't pick up any of this compound, because that must remain pristine for my motorcycle polishing purposes. And of course I will tell the customer that I've put a couple of divots in there. So I've got so many knives. You guys may be here for my whole day, as long as my microphone lasts. Alright, so that is now ready for sharpening. See that luster? Much better. That's that little damage that I put in there. Well, so yeah, that looks very nice. Would you agree? Alright. Come back to sharpening. Well, there's Chilli out in the sun. There he is. Standing guard. Alright. Now, stop that. Messages. Oh yes. This is the chap from the butter knives from last night. He said okay to come round after lunch. Yep. Alright. Now, let me just clean this up a bit. Now, where's my thing? My version 4.1 handle. Grab one if you haven't got one already. I'll come and check the chat in a second. Alright. Let's have a look what's happening over here. Wow. Okay, good. Yes, I damage them sometimes, and I have an active cash fund where I'll purchase the knife off them or get them a brand new one. You've got to have some sort of level of responsibility. Not very often though, very rare. Now I'm going to sharpen this one at, being a Mondial, I'm going to go with 14 degrees per side. 17 degrees per side, which is 34. Hello, Mr. Chilli. You're back in the house. You're coming and going. To and fro, aren't you? Yep. Alright. Correct, yes. Alright, now, this wheel is... let me just roll my sleeves up a bit. Still set on the fine setting. With rounded corners from last night. Let's see, it should make short work of this. I'm not going to be talking throughout the whole day, although that may seem a little bit difficult for me to pull off. I do actually have a lot of work to do. Oh, we've got some burr happening. I'm really shocked that these blackstones are performing so well on the fine setting. It's saving me a lot of wheel wear because I wear the wheel out the most when I regrade it down to 80 grit, which is sometimes necessary, so these are definitely needed. And if I didn't have the turbo speed going, then I wouldn't be able to use the fine setting because it would just take too long. But with the wheel spinning 30% faster, job gets done triple quick. Like that's done. Definitely got a burr. The nib. I'm using this little piece of compound until it runs out. Let's see how long it lasts. See if the sculptor comes in and pops in for a visit to see. They're the ones who are mostly egging on the little nib. My longest live session was 7 hours. Now, I don't think this microphone is going to last that long. I've got my light on there facing me so I can see when it starts to blink, which means the audio has failed, and that'll be the end of the live session. But until then, you're welcome to join me. Beautiful. Talk among yourselves. Now, these live sessions, they don't make much money. And even though that's not my entire purpose for having this channel, it is one of them. Not super happy with how this has come out. I might just go over to the buff and give it a bit more work. First I'll get it sharp. Nice. I'm going to head over to the buff, see if I can smooth this out a little bit more. You can just watch from here. I've got to be super careful here because One slip and I'm in hospital. Don't think I want to push it any more than that. I've got away with it. Let's just walk away. Give it a spray down. This will be fine. Beautiful. Put that over there. That's done. Now, chat box. Chilli. You got my jigs and diamond plates? Great. I've been sharpening since 1974. Oh, where are you? Follow me. Oops, sorry about that. I'm a little bit feeble-minded sometimes. And all you missed really was the stropping and the testing. Beautiful. Now, let's do the carving knife. No, actually, we'll do this beautiful Wusthof Nakiri. Does it tell me how many of you there are? 19, 22 watching. Great. There's a link to the shop if you guys want to go and check out those products. That'll be a good thing. It's the only way that I support myself or support this channel, apart from doing knife sharpening, is that shop. Lots of you are buying, which is great. Of course, you could always hit the super thanks. That's a little bit extraordinary if you do that. That'll do. I think I could probably change my water a little bit. Looks a bit ugly. Still performs the task, but nearly there. Yep. That can stay there to absorb the water. This is a beautiful knife, very rare. You don't see Nakiri Wusthoffs very often. Beautiful. Over here, back on the nib. Who's barking? Somebody here, Mr. Chilli? Ooh, a little bit broke off. I think we're getting towards the end and the death of the nib. Finding it hard to hold. Look how tiny it is. I'm just doing it for fun. But if it works, right? Waste not, want not. Now, Chilli's in the house, he's sitting right there. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, that's done. Next, let's go with the carving knife. Now, this is a bit shorter, so we have to lower this. See if I can guess it. I reckon that's about it. Oop, not quite. That's us. I was going to change the water. I'll do it after this knife. Can't believe how well this blackstone is working at the 1000 grit level. That extra speed is really making a huge difference. Some people said, are you going to sell your turbo thing? I would love to. I contacted 7 manufacturers 2 weeks ago, or as soon as I went, however long ago this was, a day after. Not one has got back to me, not one. What is wrong with people? I think you older fellas who are watching, we've lived in the best of times, haven't we? It's all downhill from here. Do you agree or disagree? I'd like to think that we have some amazing times ahead of us, but current evidence is proving contrary to that belief. Good burr, well done. Beautiful. More nib action. I think this is going to be finishing very quickly. But as long as it lays a green stripe on there, I can still use it. Yet. This is a Mundial carving knife made in Brazil. They were very popular among the higher end department stores here in Adelaide back in the 80s and the 90s, and people are still using them. I get lots of Mundial. They're done. Chat box. Oh, can't wait to get the Blackstone. Yeah, hope it speeds up my sharpening. Well, have you built yourself a sharpening, a turbo, what do we call it? Shaft increaser. One of these. You slip it on, and that extra diameter speeds up the wheel. Then you'll have a fantastic setup. Fantastic setup. Are you going to do that? You know, you can do it with just some tape or some heat shrink or something. Brandon? So don't be shy to get up to speed right now. If you're not quite sure what I'm talking about, go back and have a look at my turbo movies where I first introduced it, and you'll understand what I mean, and I'll explain how to speed your machine up right now today by using just some tape, like cloth tape or electrical tape or anything really. Anything that increases the diameter. You only have to come out about 1 mil, maybe 2 mil. This is out 2 mil on either side, so 4 mil total. Beautiful. Now, waiting for me to sell them. Frank? Yeah, too much money, that's for sure. Who'd have thought that would ever be a problem? Now let me clean this water out. While I'm doing that, I'm going to point you to the sky. There you go. Aussie winter. I'll be back in a minute. Although you can still hear me. So I'm going to tip this old water out into an old cardboard box. And I'm going to come over here and scrape out the sediment. nice. And then over to my little sink here. Never pour this sediment straight into the sink because it'll block your pipes, but this is just a single pipe that goes straight out to the garden, so it's not that much of a drama for me. Nice. Clean the magnet, and I always add my own neodymium magnets that help attract all the metal. Alright, now we have clearer water. Still bubbling a little bit, but not too bad. Now, wipe my hands. Get onto the very large. This is a great size utility. Now this is a little bit narrower, so we have to lean it over a bit more. I reckon that's it. Yep. Oh, look at that, much better with clean water. Some of you who are watching on your phones or your iPads, are you able to pinch and expand and zoom in on the live sessions? I don't know if you can or not. Let me know if you can do that. Or if you're watching from somewhere else, where are you watching from? TV? Computer? Desktop? I imagine this would be a little bit annoying watching on a mobile phone, or a cell phone as you call it in America. Happy birthday in America if you're there. Oh, that's it, I've got a burr. One more lighter run. Done. Beautiful. Will the nib survive? One more run, you reckon? One more run. I reckon it's got another one in it. What do you reckon, Mr. Chilli? You said thank you yesterday, didn't you? On the movie? Remember when I asked you to say thank you for them for buying you all the snacks? And you said woof. You remember that? Yeah, that was good. Yep. Oops, I said the magic word. How about I'll give you one of those snacks that they bought for you. The good people of YouTube said, "There's a snack for you here." Oh, you're pre-sitting. What a good boy. And one extra because you did a pre-sit. Good boy. You're a good boy. Nice. Still got microphone? Yes, I do. Chat box. Castellano. I don't know what that means. Praise the nib. Ah, the sculptor here. I wonder if you could sculpt me a head of Chilli. Would that be possible? Or do you only do humans? Because, you know, we're going to lose him one day soon. Well, he's 8.5 now. These guys only last about 10, 12 years. Sadly, that's going to be a very bad day for me. But we're going to have lots of memories of him. You specialise in human, yeah, I thought so. That's a bit wet, so that got caught in the wetness of it all. Let me dry it again. Give it a few more swiperoonies. Hey, while you're all watching, tell me, what time is it where you are now? And where are you? What country? Just say USA, or UK, or Italy, or Vietnam. I'm interested. What does Traducer on Castellano mean? Don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, magnifique. Magnifique. Alright, what else have we got? 3 more smalls. Well, this won't take long. And are you actively watching, or you just got me in the background for audio? For your listening pleasure. Good enough. Gee, it's much better with clear water, isn't it? Wonder how my wheel's holding up. This is a 250 millimeter wheel, and normally I'd get 7 knives per millimeter, but I've done probably 30 knives now, and it's still only 1 millimeter down. Oop, I have a message. Or should I say we have a message? Let's have a look. Trevor, It's my motorcycle mechanic who's rebuilding that. I'm sharpening live on YouTube as we speak. Not sure I'll be able to make it, but I'll make a special trip. Instead of typing, just talk. If you need those forks delivered quickly, let me know. There we go. Why type? Great. Well, I've got lots of comments on YouTube as well. What's going on here? Comments. Oh, okay. Somebody has made a comment. Yep. I kid you not. It says there you go. That's very constructive and amusing. Alrighty, now that's done. Can we get one more out of the nib? Look how small it is. Ooh, it's struggling. Oh, I think we're done. I think we're done, everyone. I think that was the last time. We'll try one more and I think that's it. Fitting that it was done live though, I like that idea. Yeah, rip. Praise the knob. Praise the knob who holds the nib. Oh, I think it's indistinguishable from the dust. Oh well. It did well. Not quite. Oh, much better. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, oops. Now two little pairings. These are both Zwilling paring knives. Yep, they definitely need work. We do need the funeral march from Chopin. I went shopping yesterday. Telephone call incoming. Oh, it's a random number. Hello, Baz speaking.
Oh, Baz, hi, mate. I've got your name off the internet.
Oh.
I need some knives sharpened.
Yes.
And it says to call.
Yes.
So
that's mostly to avoid you coming when I'm not here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
That's great. Yeah, okay. So
what sort of knives are they?
They're Wusthof knives.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a set of 5. So look, the story is I was using Koi.
Yes.
And the last time I used him, I wasn't very happy.
Right.
I'm not sure what happened.
Rightio.
Maybe he had a work experience person or something, and they
I
weren't
don't
very
know.
forthcoming. So I'm just looking to change out. I'm not a cook or anything. It's just domestics.
Yep.
At the home for the wife.
Yep.
But anyway, so that's my story. So
well, look, I'm a Wusthof specialist. I love them. I do them so that they're razor sharp, probably about 3 or 4 times sharper than when they were brand new.
Yeah,
I remove minimum metal and I take extreme care.
Yeah,
so
they're in good nick. There's no crack.
Are
there's
they?
nothing in it.
That's
so,
good. That's good. That's good.
So
yeah, you bring them down.
Yeah, so it says same day, which doesn't bother me.
Rightio.
I've got to take my wife to the airport this afternoon.
Rightio.
And then I'm probably free after, getting out of there to board her up, whatever, by 2:30 or 2:45.
Okay.
So I thought Findon's not far from the airport.
No, it's not. No.
Yeah. So
well,
would
look,
it be
you
okay
can
to drop them in today?
Yes, drop them off. I'm not sure that I'll be able to do them today, but
No.
I should be able to get them done. Saturday or by Monday or something like that.
That's fine.
Yeah. Now, before you bring them, secure them somehow. Wrap them up in tea towels or do something. You don't have to use 1 towel per knife. Just roll a few. Roll a knife. Roll another one. You get 3 or 4 knives in 1 tea towel.
Yeah.
If you start at the corner, you can flip the corners over like fish and chips as well. So bring them down just for security, and then pull into the driveway. Come around to the right-hand side, and I'll meet you at the side gate.
All right, lovely.
Okay.
Right, thank you, mate.
No worries.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay,
right.
Thanks. Bye.
Cheers, buddy. Bye.
Okay, and we have a customer. Hey, Chilli. Oh, careful.
Okay. I'll give you a chat and go.
Come back. Howdy.
G'day, mate.
Now listen, we're currently live on YouTube.
Oh.
So all your audio is being recorded. And if you don't want your face, then you just keep your back to the camera. Yeah.
Hello, Chilli.
Chilli is a good boy. Welcoming everyone. So, camera's over there, so you face this way if you want, or you can say hello to them if you want.
G'day, everyone.
You'll appear on here in a minute. Now, let me just move these out of the way.
I did have a towel in the car.
Did you? Yeah, we'll need a towel of some sort. Oh, thank you very much. This is the chap for whom I did this modification on the butter knives, turned them into fishing knives. Excluding one which was silver. Don't know if you caught that movie yesterday. Well, while we're waiting for him, let's keep sharpening. Oh, good, eh? Now, before you go wrapping, I'll wrap them up for you. I'll show you what I did. And I counted, I looked at your message, I only did 2 round heads.
No, that's all right.
Is that alright?
Lovely.
Okay, now let me show you. There's one that I didn't do because it's silver plated.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
This one I did. Oh, it's got a huge bevel.
Yeah.
Right, silver plated.
Wow.
Right, so I don't know what's under the silver plate and whether that's going to last very long.
Yeah, sure.
Right, so that one I didn't do.
Yep. That's
Right,
fine.
so that's 20 minus.
Yep. Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we'll just leave that one out.
Yep.
But the rest of them,
Yes, lovely.
just magnificent.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yep. All right, let's do that again.
Yep. Very sharp.
Very sharp. Hopefully your mate will enjoy that.
Sharpening knows what they're doing.
Well, I'm into it, you know. I think that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
I've got all my audience from all around the world watching at the moment. They're into it as well. They're good shapes.
Yeah, these
Some of them are various shapes as well.
fish won't have a chance.
Nope.
Beautiful. I'll get some more and bring some back.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Hang on, there's more. Like to test and prove them all,
Yeah.
you know. Yep.
And the big one. Nice.
That come up nice. Super steel, that one.
Yeah.
All right. So that one is. Oh no, that's the good one. The one of the, that one there is the. Yeah, silver. Don't know. May as well use it for butter.
Yeah. Yep. No, perfect. Thank you.
Great. You're welcome. Now, let's wrap up. Oh, I'll be able to buy a boat.
You will.
Caravan.
Or another motorbike.
Or another motorbike. That's a great idea. Now, you've got a lot here. Okay, so let's, how are we going to do this? Let's just start with the bigs. Okay, and then we'll just put 2 or 3 in at once. Chilli dog. Be careful, but these are very sharp, obviously, when you're unpacking.
Yep.
So just roll them out onto the lounge or something, and then pick them up individually.
Nice.
And don't rush
No.
when you're unpacking them. That's when you get cut.
No, that's perfect. Thank you. Great again.
And that is everything.
To some people.
To some people, yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
mention my name. Do you want some more
Okay.
magnets? Some fridge magnets to
Yes.
give one out to
Yeah,
everyone?
yeah.
All right,
Yes.
stand
Right
by.
then.
Stand by. I've just run out, as it turns out, of that box anyway. Now I'm going to need something sharp.
Real bounty going on here.
All right. So yes, you do, yeah.
I'll find a sharp knife around here. Open that.
I know, man. There should be one. There's got to be one somewhere. Yeah, we'll use my snap-on. Oh, again curved. Sometimes they end up curved. There you go.
Perfect.
Take a few of those.
Brilliant.
Thank you very much,
you
man. I
again
really
for all the
appreciate that.
help.
Thanks. Oh, you're welcome.
Does a great job here.
And,
Knife sharpening. Well done.
they already know.
Right.
They already know.
All right, thanks.
All right, no
Good to
worries.
see you, man.
Good
I'm
day.
going to go and get some more of those
Butters.
stone handle ones
Yeah.
from the station or-
Try and pick them up quite as cheap as you can, you know, $5. Don't pay too much more than that. And that way you end up with a, you know, for $30 or so, you get a great filleting knife, which is cheaper than you'll find one at a fishing shop.
Yeah, that's right.
And they're stylish as well.
Yeah.
All right
Brilliant,
then.
mate.
Thank you. Bye. Hey, don't forget to leave me a review
Yes.
on Google. Do you know how to do that? I'll send you a link.
Yeah, send me a link.
I'll send you a link. All right. Excellent. Thanks. Customer interactions live. Alrighty. Okay. Now, let me bring all these over here. Pop that in my pocket. How are we going in the chat box? If you're making a strop again, would you glue or not? No, I wouldn't glue. I would use double-sided tape, or I would use some sort of a clamping method. There's a movie on my in my shorts that I could send you if you want, that shows a guy putting some clamps on this side, just in here, like some wooden bolt-ons, and then he wraps it around and clamps it there, because that way you can use both sides. This cost me 2 tails to get this done, whereas if you've only got 1 tail, then you can flip it over, you know what I mean? Or you can make a hanging strop like I've got here. They're nice. And you can always, even though it's a hanging strop, you can always lay it. Nearly there. Beautiful. Oh, could this be the last of the nib? I'm getting green stripes. No, this is the last. Oh! Fell off and lost. It died a valiant death. It jumped off the cliff. How good is that? Time for its replacement. Oh well. I want to be free. Perhaps you could sculpt a nib in memorandum. People say, what's that? You'll say, you wouldn't understand. Beautiful. Nice. And one more. But you know what? Oh, look. Yeah, all done. Yeah. Now, I need to pause for a second. I don't want to pause. Oh, I just want to mute the audio, right? Oh, and for reasons that you don't need to know. Okay. Let's have a little chili break. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is, lying down on the ground, on the carpet. What a good boy. Are you a good boy? Yep, thought so. Yep. He said yes, telepathically. Alrighty. Now I've got one more knife to do, and that's that job finished. Chat box. We're good. Well, Frank, that's a good idea. I wonder if I could get him to sit still long enough to have his head scanned. I don't think so. And would it break my heart too much to see him there every day after he's gone? Don't know. I don't do very well with loss. I heard a saying about when animals die that has stuck with me, and that is that dogs are not supposed to be in our lives forever. We're supposed to be in their lives forever. So grow up and take on the role of carer. So that's kind of my philosophy as well. Gave him a good life, as good as possible. Beautiful. That's that job done. So what I do now is I take a photo of the job after I arrange the knives nicely so that I can use the photo on my Google business profile, if you undermean what I stand. Nice. So I'll take a photo. Then I'll crop that photo. I'll show you. Okay, so edit, crop, oops, crop, freeform, bring that in, a little bit more, and then this side, lovely, press done, then I send it to the client. Photos with a message that says all done, your knives are razor sharp and ready for pickup. Press, and they get a nice message that looks like this. Yep. Yeah. Beautiful. Oops, squeeze me, Mr. Chilli. Alright, now that's that done. And she brought me a lot of tea towels, so I'm going to grab one, lay it over the top, and then I can do other knives and put them on top of there. Now, the next lot I'm going to do are going to be some beautiful Japanese ones. So they're mostly shoon, but we'll start off with this guy here. I've re-waxed the handle for him. It's got a little bit of a weird tip, so I'm just going to fix that up a little bit on the sander. You can just watch from here. Working from the spine. And that's all I need. See, nice and sharp now. But the spine's a bit crappy now, so I'm going to fix it over on the 1x30. Oop, another message has come in. So I'm going to be over there. You may as well look at the motorcycle. Beautiful. You know what, it's got a few little chips as well. So instead of trying to battle and sharpen those out of the knife, see that edge is less than beautiful. I'm going to give it a quick touch on the sander, but not on the coarse belt. I'm going to do it on the fine belt. This one here, which is very worn out. It goes that way. You're supervising, are you? Squeeze me. Careful. You want to go out? I'll show you a little trick that I use to tell me when I need to do them and when I don't. So what we're looking for is that shine on the blade, on the edge. Right, see it's down here now and it's moving up. Okay, so see those black marks? They are where the chips are still deeper than the surface. See over here, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. A little bit of a mark there and there. Right, but mostly back here. See? So I keep going until I get a beautiful smooth shine. This is done. I'll show you. So you can see that is now blemish free. It's a bit hard to get the focus correct, but see how it's smooth and shiny all the way through? That tells me that I've got nothing but a pure surface. But of course now it's square edged. Thread size on the older knife holder, I have a lathe and was thinking about making an aluminium cup to fit. Gosh, I don't know, Randy. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this being aluminium? You want to make an aluminium cup? This is not threaded, this is glued. Permanent. So, yeah, you'll have to make your own. Oh, come in, push. Push! Come on! Where is he? Oh, it's just the wind. Oh, you're over on the lounge. Good eye. You don't need aluminium. Why do you want aluminium? To add some extra weight, maybe? That could be something. Now, I don't want to do this at 34. Let's try it at 32. Because it can take it. Now this is the real test of the wheel. Can you hear that rhythm? That jump, 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 jump. That means that part of the wheel is a bit rough. And I don't want that. So I'm going to resurface it. Oh, I wonder what the measurement is. Now it's 37, so that's not too bad. Oh, sorry, 47. So I've lost 3 mil, and I've done a lot of knives. Probably about, what, 40 knives now? I can see the burr forming through the clear water. On the tip anyway, not on the main part, but a couple of more passes and I reckon we're there. Just want to work that heel a little bit. And when I work the heel, I really dig it in and then bring it around. Not to that degree, but just so you know what I'm doing. It's that movement. Ooh, we've got a burr on nearly all of it. Good sharp burr everywhere except in the middle where it's a little bit ordinary. I mean, I can work backwards, but I prefer not to because the tips end up really weird. Lovely. Nice. Big nib. Well, this is slab really, isn't it? Bar. It's a bar. Beautiful. One little catchy spot. Gee, I wish I wasn't sniffling. Sorry about that. But the sniffles do what the sniffles do. Now in a minute I'm going to show you a nice little mod that I do for safety on these. Oops, I've noticed that this tip is not as big as that one, so just want to work this a little bit more. Should have noticed it earlier. Now they're perfect. Well, these are a very good size knife. They're like a utility size. Perfect. Oh, so good. I might show you that up close. It's worth it. What is that? Beautiful. Now, this one also has a few chips, but not as bad. Actually, yeah, they are. I'm going to take this back as well. See that? I mean, I can sharpen that out of it, but I'd rather work with a known straight edge. I just remembered I forgot to show you my little safety thing. So let me do that now. Okay, so the back of here is very, very, very sharp. So I like to knock it off using my very fine, oops, helps if you're looking. Okay, so the back of these right here, very, very sharp, like a needle, hypodermic. So what I do is I just take that off a little bit, around it, and then safe. All right. Comments galore. Oh, old guy and his dog. Oh, you got a dog? Excellent. Yes. Tip first is much better. Perth Luxury. Is it true that certain steels are harder to sharpen than others? Absolutely. Zwilling steel is 57, ZDP, a HAP is 65 to 67. Well, they're all much of a muchness on the Tormek. Well, no, they're not much of a muchness. That's a good question. This is a silicon carbide wheel. Can you see me? Looks like you're a bit angled away. Oh, yes, you can. So, and this will cut through most steels. If you had a standard super grind SG wheel, the one that comes standard with the machine, then you would struggle on the ZDPs and the Rex and that sort of thing. So it makes a big difference. But with this, you can do everything. This is not really designed for knife sharpening. I've found that it works excellent on knife sharpening because it handles all the steels. This was designed for high-speed steel, like grinding tips on lathe bits and things like that, milling machines, high-speed steel. But I found a way using my diamond plates to grade this so that we can go rough or smooth, whatever you need. And with my speed up turbo mod, I have found that if I keep this wheel on the fine speed, I know a lot of you know this, but perhaps chap doesn't, I can grind nearly everything on the fine setting, which means one and done, because the machine is spinning 30% faster. Yep. $32. No, I think we'll go 34 on these because they're a bit fatter and we don't need a gigantic bevel. Alright, what other comments? Well, you guys know each other from elsewhere. How good's that? Stephen! Using the old Tormek T8 for a year and found Baz and his channel. Oh, good on you. Thanks, Stephen, man. Thanks. Okay. Stephen, the more customers I get, the more challenges I've had to solve. I've had to deal with knives that were brutalized, yes, by using cheap sharpeners that distort the angle. Oh, yeah, a lot of them, I don't know if they're evil people, but they just, ignorance, they just don't know that they're doing a bad job. They don't have a respect for a knife like we do. They just presume that, knife, just stick it on the grinder or belt sander or something, it doesn't really matter. Now, we're not talking about Cliff or Paul. Those guys are fantastic on the belt sander. They've turned it into an art form. But a lot of guys just don't really care much. So, yeah. Tip first is the way to do this. Heel first is, I don't know why they went heel first. Even Dr. Vadim goes heel first, but you can see on his videos, he's really struggling to lay that heel. He's trembling and he's, you know, they touch it a little bit and then they try and land it. It's like trying to bounce a plane instead of landing it smoothly. With the tip first, you land it beautifully, you work your tip, and then you transition down the knife and end on the heel nicely. It's just a smoother, better way of doing it. Now, I invented this method for myself, but others have also realized it by themselves. So I'm not the only one to be doing it, but I definitely discovered it myself when I found that my tips were not working out as beautifully as I wanted them to. So I thought I might just try doing the tips first, and they came out beautiful. Nice. Now this VG Max steel is very hard, or it's very tough. I don't know how hard it is, but it's very tough. And so it takes a few extra passes to get through it. But we get there in the end, as Alan Milliard says. Hands up who knows who Alan Milliard is. If you don't, you should look him up. Alan with an E, Milliard. Pardon me. These are live sessions. You can't mute everything. Can see some bird coming up through the water now. Yes. Beautiful. Now some of you may think that 34 is a little bit lean. But it's not. If I show you this bevel, you'll see that it looks correct. And there's a bit of a gleam because of the 1000 grit. So tell me that that doesn't look correct. That looks beautiful. Doesn't it? In it. Open the door, get some fresh air. Now let's get this honed up. Lovely. Try not to overhone. Only do whatever's absolutely essential to get a clean fingernail feel. Comments? Oh, excellent. Part Ridgeback. Anything that's got Ridgeback in them, fantastic, beautiful dogs. The personality seems to travel with the part. Oh, a little bit catchy. Turn the microscope on for some visual. What have we got on here? A bolt. Nice. Beautiful. Mag bloody magnificent. Alright, that's that one done. Now, I've just got some muting to do for a second, for reasons that I'm sure you can imagine. Okay, we're back. Now, Santoku, the same. What's the edge like? Yeah, a few little chips. Beautiful clean edge. A little bit of a dangle there, a little bit there as well, but I reckon that'll come out in the sharpening because it doesn't go, see, it only goes a little bit into the metal, so the bevel should be able to take that out. You know what they say, the bevel's in the details. Oh, stop it. Stop it. We don't pay good money for these tickets to hear you make weak jokes. Oh, 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. No diamond emulsions are needed for the kangaroo at all. Kangaroo does its own thing. Diamond emulsions and compounds are only for when your leather is weak. Like when you use cow leather, it does nothing unless it's got secondary, so it becomes really a carrier of abrasive. Whereas the kangaroo tail is its own abrasive-ish. It's got features that make it appear and behave like an abrasive. So yeah. But if you can't get a kangaroo tail, then you've got to use something else to carry some abrasive to do the job. Now, I haven't done exhaustive experimentation, but, you know, I don't like variables. And when you're spraying that stuff on, it never seems to go on very evenly. I see people spraying and it goes on in splurges and splotches. I don't see that as being a very accurate, repeatable function. So therefore, if you can't get the right results on a knife, how do you know what it is? Is it that you missed a splotch of diamond? Is it that the knife's not finished correctly? You never know. Whereas with my system, it's always very clean. The stone, the honing wheel, and the kangaroo tail, all pretty much untouched. The only variable is the honing wheel, and I always apply compound to that every single time so that I know that that variable has been removed as well. Hope that helps. So yeah, the only way to get everyone in the world at a time where they can watch my lives is very early in the morning for me. And I'm at a stage in my life where very early in the morning doesn't actually exist. I've done my time working in factories, being there at 7 a.m, where I had to get up at 5 o'clock to be there by 7. Well, I set the alarm at 5 anyway. And those were horrible, horrible days. I don't ever want to go back to those days again. I mean, if I'm getting up early in the morning to go and do something that I choose to do, that's different. Okay, we have a burn now. If you're looking for a good knife, these VG Max Shun knives are fantastic. They're good, tough steels. I know that with the effort that I have to put in to sharpen them. Okay, we're done. Compound. A little bit more. Beautiful. Comments? Have I ever cut my burr tester? Fingernail? No, ever. It's very light pressure. You cannot get good kangaroo in the US, although there may be something in the pipeline. So hang in there. But you know, have you tried buffalo? Just go and get some buffalo leather and try that. Don't wait for kangaroo. For all we know, buffalo could be better. You know, back in the olden days, the old Wild West, they used to use horse leather that was embossed, stamped with things, so there was little dents. I'll show you a picture in a minute. Oh, great entry, good glidage, magnificent ending. Beautiful. Let me show you the embossed horse leather from the Western days. photos. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, so these are old horse strops. Horse, what does it say? Genuine horse hide. Right, and let me show you what I mean by, there you go, see the embossing? Right, so we could make something like that. I'm hanging out to sell a really good strop to you guys because you're asking me for it, you're begging me for it. I wish that I could get this to you, but let's just assume that's never going to happen. What's the next best thing? Well, maybe if we could get some of those embossed horse hides. Well, people don't like killing horses these days. Oh, this is also chipped. What's this one like? That one's not bad. Let me take this over to the machine. I'll show you what is unacceptable. I will not sharpen an edge that looks like that. Right? Plus this tip is a bit egg on, as we say. It's a bit rounded. Nice. That tip could be a little bit better. Just so now look at the gleam on this. So we've got a few little marks there, but not too bad. Let's see if I can capture this. What angle do I need? Anyway, you can see. That there are no chips left on that. It's got a good tip now as well. Comments? Yeah, you cannot get good kangaroo in the US. I'm working on something though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, but we'll see. I'd rather show you something that I've got here in Australia so that I can quality test it. I might go in and get one of my tails so that you can see the difference in the ridges. I've got one up there, but I want to get the one that I'm currently selling at the moment. I might just go and grab that. I'll be back in a minute. You can come with me on an audio journey. Hello, Mr. Chilli. Hello, you good boy. I'm going to stop and pat you on the head because you're a good boy. Are you a good boy? Yeah. All right. Inside the house now. Alright, we'll have a look at this one. Okay, these are the tails that I'm currently selling. How gigantic is that? Alright, you could cut this in half, where actually this, the part where it goes up into the rump, is often very smooth. So this part here, but the back is still fine to use. So let me show you what a good ridge looks like so you know. Check this out. See that ridge? That's what you want to see. Good prominent ridges. Right, now don't need the whole tail, but all these bottom bits, some of them are a bit slimmer than this. They'll make a good keyring, I reckon. Carry some tail with you, or you could always use this as a keyring. This bit here, so you've got a field strop. Right, so this tail is actually going to be the next one sold. So whoever buys a tail off me is going to actually get this one. So yeah, I'll show you in reverse. See, look at that. Now that's what I call ridge. The ones that I've seen for sale in America and that people who are sending, they're like this. They're just smooth, or you get a little bit of ridge. Only they're not worth the money. Not worth the money unless they can show you ridges like this. That's what you want to see. The back doesn't really matter. The back can be whatever it can be. It usually works. So now you know. Let's pop that up on here. There you go. Huh. How does that look? Can you see that from there? Of course you can. Beautiful. Oh, might leave that as a prop till I get another sale. Yeah. Alright. Sleeves up, carry on. Oh, we're still here. I'm not still here, we haven't started this one. Okay. Oh, angle. 84. Yep. Bit of audio pattern happening there. Choop, 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 choop. And very lightly. Let's see if that got rid of it. Certainly did. Because these are such tough steels, I think I'm going to give it 4 per side as a primary grind. That's 2. This is 3. Now I'll show you what 4 does. It's quite a lot of work. I mean, quite a lot of grinding comes off. So this is obviously a 0. And this is 4 passes. Right, so it's put a fair old bevel on there. A little bit overground on that heel, but it'll recover. You can hear the wheel is very smooth. The less steps, the better. Oh, good. We're nearly there. And by that I mean I can feel a burr on parts of the blade. Oh, a little nick. It is indeed. Oh. Oh, look at this guy. Snuck in. Where did he come from? See him? Right here. Yep. Right there. Right here. Cheeky. Gone. Nice. Now, and I've got a good burr, so I'll just finish that off. We're doing 1 pass per side with a little bit reduced pressure. I'll come and check the chat box in a minute. I expect some of you would either be starting to nod off or coming online. Let's have a look. No new messages. That's okay. I know you don't love me anymore. We had a limited run really when you think about it. There may not even be anybody watching. Wonder if anybody is watching. 18 people watching. Not bad. Even one of you watching. I only ever make my videos for one person. That's you. You know, this very, very small niche of mine obviously is not going to bring millions of dollars like the lawnmower guy. I wish it would. But you're supporting me by buying my gear, which is fantastic. And that makes this whole world go round here. Yesterday somebody bought Chilli 5 meals. How good is that? Oops, I took it off too early. I like the handle because it gives me a third way of holding it. Not essential though. Here's Chilli. How you going, mate? You alright? Show your head. Oh, you're a good boy. Excuse me. Beautiful. You're at the Tormek booth at the Atlanta Blade Show, and the people there were all familiar with you. And no way. Cereal? That's so cool. Wow, I wonder who started that conversation. North Rider said, I'm watching a small paring knife drop and gain 40 grams. Best score ever. 3 to 4 strops with 3 micron. I'm so confused. Look, you know what? I'll tell you what's happening. The best scores are very unreliable, right? They rely, temperature makes a difference. Tension makes a difference. The weight and the speed at which you drop change makes a difference. All you need for the best is to drop under 100 and you're there. Even 110, 120 is still plenty. Nobody's going to notice any difference, right? It's only for you to practice on so that you can get better by testing techniques. Did this make it worse? Did it make it better, right? And I use this method now because I learned on the best, and as I was getting scores under 100, I was testing them on this paper and seeing how it cut. So now, depending on how it cuts through this, I know where I am on the best score. And if I can slice through here, I know that I'm around 100 or better. That's all you need to worry about. I haven't even used my machine. It's collecting dust over here. I point to it occasionally. So don't be too concerned. Wow, that's so good to hear about that show. Where was that? That was Atlanta. I'd love to come back to America, but it'll be sad because the only way I'm coming back is if Chilli leaves us, because I'm not leaving him with anyone, and I wouldn't be able to live with him without him for days anyway, for that long. I just couldn't. I need his love to survive. He won't even let me go out on my motorcycle. Right, that's done. One last knife, little pairing, and this job is done. I'll be able to send him a message in a minute too. That's good. After that I have one job, two jobs, three jobs. This is a big one, the Japanese. 3 jobs. Oh, check the angle. It needs to come down a bit. So you're adding all this up, 25 for the Japanesies, or anything that requires work like that Mundial with a heel, and 20 bucks for the normals. If you don't have knife sharpening as a side gig, you've got rocks in your head. This makes me more money than I've ever made at any job ever, by far. By far. And I get to do it from home, at my own pace. I can stop and start whenever I want. It's the ultimate side gig. Which for me, of course, is my main gig. I can see the bird developing. I wish I could get the camera in close so you can see what I'm seeing. The bird appears as a little silver line. And I know for sure that that has a bird now, and it does. And we're done. I reckon I'm ploughing through them with this setting. I'm starting to clump up on this wheel. I might have to give it a condition in a minute. A little bit more. So I was at the supermarket a couple of weeks ago, and this guy points to me. He said, "YouTube." How good is that? But then kept walking. So I'm famous in Atlanta, or I'm known in Atlanta and at the supermarket. Oh, beautiful. All right, that's that job done. Great. Send him a photograph. trim it up a little bit. Now, all done. Oh, stop typing, Baz. Your knives are razor sharp and ready for pickup at your convenience. Job done. Magnificent. Alright. Okay, that's done. This is done. Now what should I do next? Let's do this small job because I don't know whose these knives are. Because they left them at my front doorstep without a note. So I've had conversations with several people saying if I'm not here you can always leave them at the doorstep, but I always tell them to leave a message or send me a photo or something so that I know that they're done. So we've got a cleaver and we've got a serrated. Let's do the serrated first, but before I do the serrated I like to check, because sometimes people bring everything and they're not really necessary. Oh. Yep. I'm actually live on YouTube, and your knives were sharpened live on YouTube this morning. I'm still live now if you want to watch. Just head over to my channel and click the live tab. Let's have a look and see what's here. Well, that's not too bad. I'm not going to charge them for that, but what I am going to do is just give it a quick hone. Oh, it does have a bit of a burr on the back. Let's just have a look. Those coves don't look super mangled. Let me give it a bit of a strop. Oh gosh, so it must have picked up a burr. Oh, it was better before I touched it. Yeah, I've raised the burr somewhere. Yeah, I can feel it. Alright, I'll get it done. So onto this blue stone, and we go in. And this has got just enough abrasive to just clean up that edge, which is all they need. I'm probably sharpening at about 30 degrees. I charge 25 for serrated knives. And when I'm doing the back, I lay it over much more steep, or much steeper, just to clean that burr off. And it just puts a little silvery edge. I'll show you. See that little silvery edge there? And that feels very sharp now. Somebody tooting at my driveway without honing, stropping or honing. Let's see if that's improved it. Much better. I think somebody's here. Chilli will let me know. Someone here, Chilli? Who's here? Oh, 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 by golly, by golly. No one's here? You let me know if somebody's here. What is it? Beautiful. I'll give it a strop. Oh, that sounds much better. Could hear the burrs last time. And everybody knows that the burr is the word. Let's have a look. Much better. Much better. Lovely. Alright. They will be charged for that now. Oh, comments. Let's have a look. Hey Baz. Cape Town. How are you, mate? 13 Bess of Grendel. Ooh, that'd be nice. Well, it doesn't really matter what your wife thinks, to be honest, I reckon. VP, good morning. Good night, Stephen. Thank you very much for popping in. I don't care if you pop in for 5 minutes or 5 hours. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. You can always come back and watch it later. Alright. Let's get this Monday old chef knife done. Ugh. That's a bit wobbly. I'll have to take it over to the machine. Oh, who's that? Is that Mr. Chilli? Thought so. You want to go out? You want to go out? Let you go. You want to stay in or go out? What do you want to do? Stay in. Okay. Stay in. Okay. Take this fine one off. Put this coarse one back on. In this direction. As soon as I have to touch it on that machine, it's an extra $5. But I'm not over there, I'm over here. Don't move the camera too suddenly, it makes people ill. Beautiful. Oh, coming up on 3 hours now. That's good. Yep, 17 is good. Getting there. Oh, I have a burr. That was unexpected. Great. Nice. Yep. You know what? This is getting a bit clumpy. So I'm going to give it a bit of a clean. Might bring you in a little bit closer for this, because it's a little bit interesting. There you go. Alright, so you can see that it's starting to clump. There's a clump, there's a clump. So what I do is I grab an old knife, I'll scratch it all off. So now it's all smooth, but it's too smooth. So I grab some 80 grit or 40 grit wood paper, and I just roughen it up. And that now is not only roughed, but it's got crisscrosses, which is good. I'll give it a little bit more. A bit wonky. There we go. Now, that's very rough, but here's the secret. You don't just apply straight onto there, because it won't take very well. What you need is, if I can find it, here it is. A bit of 3-in-1 oil. I presume you can see that, just in case. A bit of 3-in-1 oil. Right, and you have to wet the leather. You don't need much. And then I'll just rub it in. Don't we, Chilli? We rub it in. This allows, it mixes with the wax, it does something to the wax. Now, do we leave it wet like that? No. Give it a wipe. Right, so now all the excess is gone, and watch this. I'll do it from here so you can see. Look how good that coverage is. See? Beautiful. And it's really getting into those lines. If I didn't put the oil on, this would be blotchy and horrible and hard to get even. Oh, somebody's here. That's definitely somebody's here. Yep, I can hear people. Good boy, Chilli. Now, I've been using this wheel since I first started Tormek sharpening. Others go through wheels. I don't know why. I don't know how. I was watching a video the other day where somebody had to replace the wheel. Why? No need. Now look how beautiful that is. Lovely, well coated. That should last for several knives before, and I can feel it gripping. It grips onto my fingers. Lovely. So hopefully that was a lesson for you. I've made movies about that before, but now you can see that it looks much better. Let me adjust the camera back ultra wide. Lovely. Now, where are those people that made all that fuss? Could have been people. Oops! Could have been people across the road. Test it. Nope, not yet. Yep, that's a message. Oh, it was somebody. I've put a brick so you could stand on it. Does it work? Oh, barely. Now, I've got to warn you, I am currently live on the internet. YouTube Live. Your audio is being broadcast around the world, but you don't have to get your face on the camera. You can keep your back to the camera. No. Well, yes, but come and have a look. So the camera's there. If you keep your face this way, you won't be seen. You can always wave. Oops! You could always wave backwards to everyone. Hello. You'll appear there in a minute. Now, where are you? Where are you? I think you're under here. There you are.
Beautiful.
Now, right, so that improved a little bit.
Oh, yes.
I know I redid your heel.
Yep.
Right, so that's nice. Oh, but this one I touched the sanding paper a little bit on the handle. Sorry about that. I shined it up a little bit for you, but
Yeah.
my mistake, my bad.
Oh, well.
Told you my customers were awesome.
It's life. Wonderful.
That's a beauty.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, you've got them going really well.
Sort of not bad.
Yeah, you bet.
Whoops, that was a sale. Yay!
For what they are really good.
Yeah, no, they're very super sharp now.
Yeah.
That was a sale from Carl. Thanks, Carl. Good on you. In New York. He's ordered a thing. On you, Carl. What a guy. All right, so yeah, that's all.
Thank you.
No worries. Now, we can wrap them up using your 1,000 tails.
Or one?
Yeah, well, I think one might be asking a little bit much, but
Yes.
we'll just do those. Grab your bag from down there. And pop that in there.
Yep.
Just super big, super careful.
Yep.
Oops. There you go.
Okay.
This one's a beaut. I would buy this off you if you wanted me to.
What's so special?
Oh, they don't make. That's a very rare Wusthof knife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not many people buy those, but they're very good for soft veg like lettuce and you know, cabbage and things like that.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a magnet. Did I give you a magnet before? No?
No.
Yeah, have a couple of magnets and maybe spread the word for me.
Yes, my hairdresser is interested.
Is she?
Yes.
Great. Well, you tell her. Oh, you got new hair?
Yeah, she took the old hair, but shorter.
Old hair but shorter.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. All right then. Terrific. Oh, there's that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
And
so much.
oh, you're welcome. It's been it was my pleasure. I raced through them because I knew that you were in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
But if you go back to my YouTube channel, you'll see me sharpening them all
All right.
live.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a long video though. It's up to 3 hours at the moment.
Oh, wow.
But you'll find it.
Great.
All right
I
then.
appreciate that.
No worries.
Great. Thank
All the
you so
best.
much.
Thank you.
The baby's sleeping now.
Ah, she's asleep. Very good. Bye-bye. Customers. Hey, Chilli. Hey. Oh, you got a spaz going. Or Zoomy. Right now, am I still online? Am I still recording? Yes, I've still got audio left. Let's just turn that there. Ah, there you go. Now, what am I doing? I'm doing these. Ah, the mystery knives, yes. Yeah, what's happening here? Oh, needs more. That's odd. I'm still feeling the grip. Yeah. Oh, keep going. Could be because I've got a fresh wheel, but that should theoretically grip and remove that burr quite well. Being a freshened wheel. Could be just an aggressive burr. Let's just try that, see what happens. Nice. Chat's going wild, sorry. Talk among yourselves. Oh, works beautifully. Let's have a look. Jet box. Okay, good. You're talking among yourselves. Oh, Get Sharp's here. Hey! Yeah, that 100-gram weight seems to be a very good standard. But Dr. Vadim just wrapped it around and just tidied it up. I don't think he used the gram weight, did he? 50%. Why? See ya. don't give percentages very easily. Why? Because I touched her handle. She didn't mind. It's an old knife. I'm going to try and knock off all of these knives today in this session because I don't like going to bed with knives on the bench waiting. It happens. It happened last night. But I've done a full day's work before. I should be able to knock all these off within 8 hours. I've worked 12-hour shifts in my life, so this is a walk in the park. Done. Now actually, let's just smooth the wheel out a little bit. That sounds much better. Blackstone is a very strange wheel. With use, instead of getting smoother, it seems to get rougher, revert back to its rough state, which is very strange behaviour. I don't know how to make sense of that. I've even had arguments with people about it, saying, no, that's impossible. I don't know. I don't know about that. Nearly there. Telephone. I wonder who that could be. Oh. Hello, Sue.
Hello. What number are you?
Number 9.
7. Which way is that?
Well, I don't know. It depends which way you're facing.
Oh, that's no good asking. I'm facing towards Reginald Avenue.
Oh, geez, I don't know where that is. Just, can you see the lemon tree?
The lemon tree. I could see it before. Where was I then?
I'll come out onto the street.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Rightio. Lost. I did have a sign, but I sold my trailer. Drive in. Oh, I do have one there. I got one somewhere else as well. Oh, yeah, at the back there. No, drive in. Drive in. Gotta love these live sessions where nothing happens. Da, 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 da. Now this lady took the knives to somewhere else and they butchered them. So we're about to see what the story is with that. They're a set of Wusthoffs, and she said she was heartbroken when she got them back. So let's have a look. This may be another horror story movie. Here she is. Oh, she's got a sports car. This one? Yeah, no, I'm out the back working. Yep. I'm actually live on YouTube right now.
Oh, are you? Sorry.
That's all right. They love the interactions. Your audio is live.
Okay. Will I be a star?
You can face the camera if you want, but you don't have to.
No, I won't.
Bit windy, yes. You got a what?
My hair's sticking up everywhere.
Oh, well, there's only 9 supermodels and then there's the rest of us. That's Chilli. Chilli the Wonder Dog.
Are you beautiful?
He prefers handsome. Yeah, follow me. Customer is here. So let's have a look. Now, pop them up on here. Let's have a look. What happened?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, Mr. Chilli. Mr. Chilli. Excuse me. Thank you.
He can smell my dog on.
Oh, you got a dog? Let's have a look. What did they do?
Oh, I can't even look at it again.
I'll tell you if I've seen worse.
Oh, I'm sure you have. But
Well, you want me to have.
oh, God, I didn't clean that very well. That one was
Not too bad.
not too bad.
Okay.
But this one,
No, Cordon Bleu sell these as well, do they? What is an option?
no, they're. I think that's the.
That's a secondary brand. They put it on top.
Oh, okay.
But that's okay. That one's not too bad.
That one has. That's disgusting.
Oh, lordy. Okay, that's all right. I've seen far worse than that. They've just caved it in a little bit here, so I'm going to have to take that back
Yeah.
and maybe fix that tip up a little bit. Not as bad as I've seen.
Yeah, this is not too bad.
This one, a boning knife. So they did all that scratching? Or was that previous?
No, that was previous. I think.
Okay, all right. Okay, not too bad, not too
My
bad.
husband used to. When I had a husband, he used to do my knives, so with the stone.
Oh, yeah.
But they're still like these are not sharp, even though they feel like they should be.
Yeah, no, that's right. I'll get them sharp for you. All right. No worries. Now, just pop that down there. I'm going to take a photo of them on there.
On there, yeah.
Yep. I'll get you to leave that behind. And that way I know who you are and what's going on. Camera's over there if you want to say hello.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. Remind me tomorrow. See? Oh no, we're funny. Alright, let me take a photo. Yeah, it takes a while to catch up. Yep. Okay. Sue. I'll go to the phone call. Sue, what's the message?
Hello, Chilli.
So you can see it wasn't as bad as... Did you watch that movie?
No, I couldn't get it to start.
Why?
I don't know. My phone, I think my phone, I need a new phone. Because there's lots of things I can't.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, no worries. Now, I'm not sure that I'll be able to get to them today. I'll try.
No.
I've got lots of work here today to do.
That's fine. I'm happy to wait. I just want to...
I'll try and get them done tomorrow, but if not, then definitely by Monday they'll be done. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you have a knife to work with at home?
Yeah, look, I just won't cook much, that's all.
There you go. That's a good idea. Welcome to my life. All right, no worries. Okay. So leave those with me.
I will.
Take a magnet. Say goodbye to the internet.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
There's the camera there. Take one of those.
Oh, yeah.
And I will let you know when they're done and you can come back and pick them up. All right, so
yeah.
let me just quote this for you. Hang on. This one's not too bad. That would be a normal.
No.
So that's...
That one.
This one here is the only one that needs a bit of work. Is this the one you were mostly worried about?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the bigger one, because that was really used to be really sharp and really
This one?
easy for me to keep sharp.
Oh, okay.
But whatever he did.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. You've come to the right place now. So that one, these will all be normal price. This one might be 25. So these are all 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 80, 105.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, no
and you'll
problem.
get back superb knife. I can't get these scratches off.
No, that's all right.
But, you know, they'll be sharp. Sharper than the sharpest thing on the top shelf at the sharp shop.
Okay. That's great.
All right?
Can I take another couple of those?
Yeah,
Because
as many as you want. Take a handful.
I've
There you go.
A couple of friends said to me, if this guy's any good, I'm taking mine.
Oh, great. There you go. That saved me some marketing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So I just thought,
So go and have a look at him on the internet. Oh, pardon me, everybody.
Are you busy every day?
No, some days I'm not. But today I am. I've got a big pile for some reason.
How old's Chilli?
Chilli is, well, he was 12, but now he's only 8.5.
Why?
Because I got the dates wrong when I bought him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought he was much older than he was.
Yeah.
But he wasn't.
He was lovely. See you, Chilli.
Goodbye, he said.
See ya.
Okay then.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye, Sue. Bye. Not as bad as she thought. They just weren't sharp like they used to be. So we'll do those shortly. See if I can get them all done today. That'll be nice. And everybody still with me? Let's have a look. Show. Okay, see you later. Okay, no more chats. Is anybody even online? Let me have a look. 14 are watching right now. I wonder. Alright. Pop in and out. I don't mind. It's good to have you here at all. A little bit more on this. It's starting to rain. Well, it is winter time down here in South Australia. Oh, you're watching in Sharpening. North Rider, good on you. I wish we could see your names so I know what to call you. I feel weird calling you by your handles. It's not natural. Beautiful. Now, I love this size of utility. This is a really good size. I like it. I like it. And even though this has got a protruding heel, it doesn't matter because you won't be able to do any herb chopping anyway because your knuckles get in the way. See? Still online, still online. Oh, this one's a bit flexible. So I'm going to use the long knife jig, which has an old Baz handle on there. Still works. In fact, this is a little bit long, so I'm going to use my super old one that I cut down. The old thumb cup, which I loved so much, and upon which my handle is based because it was a great idea. Don't know why they got rid of it. Ooh, that's a loud squeal. But my Baz handle is much bigger than this. Now that I'm using this one, I'm finding that it's a bit... Oh, it doesn't slide very well either. Mine slides beautifully. Wow, that's revealing. Probably because it's gripping on the alloy there, so... Yeah, that's weird. That's why mine is superior. I have burr. You know what, I'm not real happy with that. That looks like a bit shallow. I'm going to lower the angle a bit and do it again after I get this phone call. Oh, mystery number. Hello, Baz speaking.
Right, mate. I was just wondering how much you guys charge for the headlight restoration.
Oh, okay. What sort of car is it?
VZ Commodore.
VZ Commodore. Okay. Is it a Calais or a
SS, yeah.
SS? Okay, so it's got the black headlights. They're black inside.
I think so, yeah.
The normal ones are silver. If it was just a silver interior headlight, I'd say just grab some second-hand ones or grab some new ones, right? But the black ones, they're very expensive, SS. And so they're worth restoring, is my point.
Yeah.
What area are you in?
Kilkenny.
And do you have a carport or a garage we can work undercover?
Yeah.
You do? It's decent? So we're not going to get wet or anything?
No, you shouldn't get wet.
Okay. Excellent. All right, we charge $175 per headlight for those.
Per headlight. Oh,
Yeah,
and you come out.
And we come out, full mobile, and you get crystal clear results, and you'll get a permanent lifetime guarantee. So for as long as you own the car, it will stay that way. If it doesn't, we'll come out and redo them again. Sometimes a few little things can go wrong and they need redoing, but we try to avoid that as much as possible by using the best methods and everything. But we do fantastic job. We're not the cheapest because we're not cheap. You know what I mean? We do the job properly. Yeah.
I'll have to get back to you. I'm calling around to get a few quotes. So.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. Well, we're the most expensive, so hopefully everyone is going to be cheaper than us. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, but when you go cheaper, don't forget you're always cutting something. So they're not cheaper for no reason. It takes us about sometimes up to 3 or 4 hours to do a headlight restoration. Yeah. We do very thorough, and we do them as if they're going to be a show car. So they come up really good. Yeah.
All right. Then.
All right.
All right.
Hey, thanks for the query, man. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye.
That's my other business. I do headlight restoration. Well, I've done over 10,000 headlights, but I now have a guy. And I take all the calls. He does all the work. Oh, that looks much better. Boy, I really appreciate my yellow handle now that I see this one is gripping its way along the line. Stopping and starting, and I suppose I should put some oil on there, but I don't want to because I'm only using this once. I forgot that feature. No, it still needs a bit more. Better. Lovely. That's enough of that. Oh, beautiful. Now, I have to take a short little audio break. I'll be back with you in 30 seconds. Gary? Not bad, self?
Yeah, pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, pretty good. You keeping yourself busy, mate?
Yes, I am. Currently live online right now on YouTube, so you're online as well. How about that?
Hello, world.
Yeah,
Hello, world.
yeah, it is.
Am I allowed to ask you a question? A job?
Sure.
Headlights. You know, you did my Lexus headlights.
You're going to have to remind me. I've done thousands of them, but I'll take your word for it.
That's all right. Black Lexus headlights and the centre Lexus emblem on the grill you did as well.
Oh, okay.
Now, my second little runaround car is a Jimny, Suzuki Jimny.
Oh, I'm familiar with the round headlights.
Those they're yellowing off a bit, and I was just wondering, are you able to do those for me, please?
I am. I don't actually do it anymore. I've got a guy who does them for me. Still same
okay.
company. I'm still the guy, right? But I've trained up a second guy now, and he does them all. He does a really good job, as good as me, right? So I'll get him to come out and do them. What area are you in?
Oh, he comes to my house, does he?
Yeah, he's fully mobile. All we need is a carport to work underneath.
I can put him in the garage, actually.
Even better. Yeah.
Yeah, I can put him in the garage.
All right.
I'm at Underdale.
Perfect. All right then. Well, if you want, I'll get him to come out. 175 per headlight.
175 per headlight.
Yeah, it may have been a little bit cheaper when I did yours. I'm not sure.
They were 150.
150, yeah, so a little bit more. But
Yeah,
you know, with this government, man, everything's just tripled in cost, and it's about to double again. So you know, everything's gone haywire. So you can blame the government if you like.
Don't get me started on those idiots.
Oh, high five.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll get kicked out shortly, and we can get back to normal life. You know.
I'm hoping he couldn't do any worse than what he's doing, and anybody who's got half a brain who follows any of this will go, there's no way I'm putting a tick in his box, that's for sure.
Orange is the new colour, man.
Orange, I'm extremely happy to wear an orange t-shirt and an orange beanie.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's covered the politics section of this video for sure.
That's an easy
Right then, Gary. So what I'll do is I'll get Sean to give you a call, and you work it out with him, the timing and everything like that. You want me to go ahead with that?
Yes, please.
All right. No worries,
That's
Gary.
right.
I'll get him to give you a call shortly.
No worries. I better make mention. There's a good friend of mine who's been doing a few jobs for you.
Really?
Yes.
Not Sturmy.
Yes, Mr. Stern.
Stearns, yeah. He's a good bloke. He's very funny. He's a top comedian. I love him.
He's a good dude, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. A great engineer as well. Yeah.
He's a gifted man. He's done quite a few jobs for me. I was rebuilding a Norton Commander.
Oh, you're the Norton guy, right? Yeah, he talks about you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh, great. Well, I got the Quacker 9 now. Has he been telling you about that?
Yeah, he did. That's what I was going to lead up to.
Yeah.
He did. He showed me a couple of pictures too.
Yeah. No, they're nice. We took some photos with his next to mine, and it was a good day. He's helped me a lot. He's very generous man. I like him a lot. Yeah.
The same here. Another high five. Yeah, he's a good bloke.
Yeah.
Very genuine and a great tradesman as well.
Yeah. All right then, Gary. No worries, man. I'll get back to my video, and I'll get Sean to give you a call. You can expect a call shortly from him.
No worries. Do you still do knives?
I do. Yeah, bring them around.
Yeah, I've got. As I come around, I've got two or three that need a touch up. So.
Well, I'm the guy. I'm doing them right now. I'm live. If you go to my channel, I Sharpen, you'll see me sharpening right now. In fact, your phone call is going to be on that call, on that video. All right.
Fantastic.
No worries. Thanks, Gary.
Thanks for that, mate.
I say goodbye. So, just let me take care of that little business. Gary. That engineer that we were just talking about, he's the one who built the turbo collar. All right, just let me send this message off. Call Gary. Excellent. All right. Back to work. What are we up to? We've just done that. So now we're doing the cleaver. This is an X30 cleaver. Now, in order to do cleavers, you need the big, long US 430 rest. Otherwise, you won't be able to, you'll run out of height. That's it. We're a bird. Might smooth that out a little bit. Oh, we've run out of water. Did I do the smoothing? I can't even remember. I don't think I did. Beautiful. Ding. Great. What's happening in the chat box? Oscar. Yes, Chilli's around somewhere. And Joshua, love your videos. Oh, good on you. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's always good to hear. Always good to hear. I try to keep it real, you know. Whoops. Someone here, Mr. Chilli? Yes, he said. Are you sure? You're very often correct. Somebody must have just pulled up in the driveway, I reckon. Woof. Now this being a cheaper steel has a very sticky burr. Nice. Oh, that's the end of this job. Might use the ridges to knock that burr off, given that we know that it's got a tendency to stick. Oh, beautiful. Ching! Nice. Alright, so that's that job done. Might give it a bit of a squirt though. Oh, you know what else it could be? It could be my mail delivery. Stand by, please. Wait. Stand back. Oh, I do have a parcel. Chilli was right. I wonder what this is. From Clyde. Oh wow, I know what this is. Ah, this is a part for me to polish, a motorcycle part. And my fourth business, Findon Motorcycle Metal Polishing. Excellent. I'm going to put that somewhere and polish that up at some point in the future. Now, yep. All right. Where are we up to? Cleaning. Good boy, Chilli. You were correct. You were correct. You know what you deserve? You deserve a snack from these fantastic people. You're sitting down already if you're a good boy. And because you sat down without me asking, you can get another one. There you go. How good's that? I know it's only a little taste, but it is what it is. Excuse me. down here. And when this person comes to pick them up, whoever they are, we'll give them. In the meantime, they stay there. Done. Now, whew, what have we got next? Lots of Japanese. These are done. Might just do these butchery knives next, I think. Whoa. We've got a big steak knife. Another big steak knife. We've got a super curved Dexter. And some boning knives and a fishing filleting knife. Alright, straight into it. Let's do the biggest first. Eat the meat. Then get the pudding. Because how can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Am I right? Oh, now we have to lower this. Good bear, all done. Couple of passes on each side, that's all it needed. I'll give it one more at a faster speed. Beautiful. Beautiful bevel too, nice and even. And it's weird how, even though that bevel climbs right up the wheel because it's curved, still came out great. Have a look at this. Look at that. That is a perfect size bevel all the way down, even though it was climbing right up the wheel. Very weird. I don't understand the physics behind that, but it is what it is. Nearly there. Real world includes coughing, sneezing, sniffling. Ah, now I heard that door close. Somebody's definitely here. Woo, 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 woo. G'day. You big honker. Oh. Is it a friend or is it a foe? You tell me, Chilli. Oh, it's a friend. Come in, come in, come in. Not you, him. Yeah, come in.
Oh. Off you go. Sorry of cats. Nick off.
He will not nick off.
I'm Rob, how are you?
G'day, Rob. How are you?
I'm
Am I
all
expecting you or?
Yeah, I rang you earlier.
You rang today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She was dropping the wife at the airport.
Oh, wife airport. Yes, yes, yes. No worries.
Oh shit, you got one of those.
One of what?
I had two of those.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Motorcycle. Yeah, yeah. Now listen, we are currently live on YouTube.
Oh.
Here's the camera.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't want to just keep your back to that, that will keep you. If you want to say hello, pop your head on.
Yeah. Hello,
and
how you doing?
You'll appear on this screen shortly.
Lovely. Okay, I'll put that in my pocket before I forget.
Yeah.
All right, so they're the Wusthoffs.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Yep.
I'll just leave all of this with you so you can come back up again.
Yep.
1, 2.
Just leave them over there so we don't
3.
confuse them. Yep.
So I don't know what happened last time, mate, but
Oh, that's right. You weren't happy.
no, not happy. And look,
Oh, who
I'll
was
give
this?
anybody-
Koi, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
right.
give anybody a go, but we were having success, and then I don't know.
People have weird days.
Well, I just thought maybe work experience people are there and they're learning or something.
No, they shouldn't be on other people's knives. They've got
they
a
had to
lot of
wait-
their own knives
They
to
had to wait
play.
3 weeks.
Oh,
Then they
really?
came back all bird. There's no signage left on anything.
Yeah, they polished everything off. Yeah.
Yeah. So look, this is what they are. They're not damaged or anything, but
No, they're not damaged.
I mean they've got an edge. But I just thought, while I'm coming to you, let's
Well, look,
just
can
start.
you see? I don't know if you can see that. See how the edge is shiny,
Yeah.
right? That means that it shouldn't be shiny,
Right.
because shiny only happens when the light is reflecting. It means it's rounded,
Okay. All
right?
right.
If it's got a full point, you've got no light shining
Okay,
on
well,
there.
thanks for the top tip.
Yeah, that's right.
Did you get that, viewers? Yeah.
Yeah, they got all of my tips.
All right. I mean, my favourite's my boning knife. I mean, this has not been sharpened in 20 years.
Really?
No, never. It's just because I use a steel. But
Yeah.
feel that. I mean, that's not bad, is it, for 20 years? Or more, 30 years.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
I bought these when we were married.
Yeah, these are very old style. These are stamped as well.
Yeah.
That's a forge stamp.
Yeah.
So you see, it's out of a piece of sheet.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas these are forged, squashed
Nice.
when they're hot.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. All right, no worries. Well, look, I don't see any major damage there.
Yeah.
So these are just going to be $20 each.
That's fine.
Is
That's
that all right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look, mate, I'm happy just to be here.
This is good on you.
Yeah.
You've seen my work on YouTube?
No, I just
Oh, if you go to
looked you up
YouTube,
and read all of your reviews.
Lots
I
of good
just-
reviews.
Yeah, but I like your website. It's
Simple.
straightforward. Yeah.
I-
Call me. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, and fuck, that's all I need. Man. You know what I mean? So, do you want my phone number, or do you text
Yes.
people when you're ready?
Yeah, I will text you when they're ready.
Yeah.
Now, I've got your number. What does it end in? 566?
Yes. It is,
Okay.
mate. Yeah, Ripper. And I'm
So,
Rob.
I'll put you in there.
Thanks, mate. And do you do cash or?
I do, yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll just bring that. Okay. No.
Rob, sorry, was it Rob?
Yeah, Rob.
Yep,
Yeah, Rob's
Rob,
good. Yeah.
Rob Wusthoff.
Yeah.
Done. Message. I'm going to take a photo of them
Yeah.
so that we know which ones they are.
So is that a Z1B?
No, it's an A.
Because I had the A.
It's a 73.
Yeah, I bought that. I was
So you had the other paint scheme, or did you have Jaffa?
no, I had black.
Just
I
full
bought it-
black.
Yeah, I bought it in Marketplace,
Yeah.
opposite the market, in 1970, the beginning of 1977.
Wow.
Yeah,
What was
and it
that?
had a full fairing on the front
Yeah.
because I traded in a Suzuki 185 TS,
Oh yeah.
my learner bike,
Yeah.
and then I got onto that.
Wow.
Yeah. So I had that.
I got that as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
The
just saw that
GSX,
when I came
the
in.
1100.
Yeah. Well, I got a Harley left,
Okay.
a Dana Lowrider 2017.
Yep.
And I've also got a Triumph Scrambler of 2013, which I've
Oh.
totally fucking tricked up.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll write that up.
Scramblers are good fun.
I like them.
Yeah, they are.
I thoroughly recommend them.
They're very capable.
2-in-1 low pipe.
Okay.
It's just awfully narrow. It's pleasant to
Wow.
stand up on the trail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, it's good.
Oh, that's
But I
great.
bought another one. I bought a Z1B after that.
Okay. With the thinner stripes.
Yes. But
Yep.
It had 4-in-1 Laker exhaust on it,
Oh.
and
I'm a 4-into-1 guy,
yeah,
but I've put sport mufflers in here.
yeah.
So they're much bigger hole.
Look for what you're doing. To leave it like that would be, there's
Yeah,
no
well, that's
point.
already a little bit modified.
Yeah.
It's gonna. I'm gonna put engine bars on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to the dual front discs,
Right. Yeah.
which were an option for this year,
yeah.
but not many people took it. They
Yeah.
only had the single.
So you.
But I like the dual discs.
You
They
bought
just
that up from new? I mean, that looks all
no.
polished up and
I got that. Yeah. Well, I operate Findon Motorcycle Metal Polishing.
okay. So I didn't
So
even see that.
there's my my buffs and everything, all my buffs here.
Yeah. Okay.
So I do that for people, and I do it for myself. I've just done those covers.
Yeah.
I haven't touched the exhaust yet, and that was a dusty a mess, but still in good condition, but just dusty and neglected, and I've had to shine everything up.
How many Ks has that done?
Not many, 38 I think,
okay,
or something
that's
like
fine.
that.
That's
Yeah,
the original.
it's miles actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
They were a great. They still are a good bike. You know.
they are. Well, they're not as far. They only got about 80 something horsepower,
Yeah.
but that's still plenty.
Back in the day, mate. I mean, yes, yeah.
So I'm happy with that.
Totally different thing, though. But,
And these are the two bikes that I've always wanted to buy
yeah. Okay. Right.
since a kid.
Oh, right. Okay.
Since
yeah.
looking into the glass screen at Geo Bolton, Fullerton Road. Remember?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I lived at Fullerton.
All right.
So as an 8-year-old kid.
It's funny. You just buy back your youth, don't you?
That's what you do.
Yeah.
It took me 60 years, well, 40 years, 45, 6, 7 years.
Yeah. But riding on 40-year-old infrastructure, sometimes that's why I bought my Harley.
Well, I'm not a super speeding guy anyway.
Yeah.
I'm more of a speed limit guy.
Yeah.
Not because of the speed limit, but because that's just I'm happy there.
I'm on one.
I like loud exhausts.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why I bought my Harley. That's been my dream my whole life.
Yeah.
You can never afford one; they're just too expensive.
Yeah, these days, that's for sure.
But when COVID hit, I made windfall on a few purchases because I was catching up before that.
Good, eh?
Yeah, no, I was lucky.
Yeah.
You know, but I always looked at buying back my youth or a katana because we had.
Love the katanas.
Yeah.
I think you missed the boat there now, though.
Well, yeah,
They're quite expensive these days.
They are. But they were there because we at that same time. My mate Rupert, he had a Halewood replica. This is before I went overseas, 1982.
Yeah.
He had a Halewood replica and just bought a katana as they just came out.
Yeah.
And Pumper was still riding the SS Super Sport, the Ducati.
Now, yeah.
And then he changed that up to the black one, the S2 or whatever it was called.
Right.
Yeah, because that was tricked up. But, you know, that's what we were running around on. And I had a Ford Capri V6 fully worked.
Oh, okay.
You know, at that time.
Yeah.
Because you could.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like
Everything
you
was
knew
hotted up back
everybody
those
in the
days.
business. Yeah, like Kim
Jacked
Ornger.
up, fats, low at the front.
Yeah.
Wheels sticking out.
Big cams, 4-barrel Hollies, manifolds, huge.
Great.
Because I knew Kim Ornger, and we used to buy everything out of his shop.
Oh,
in
okay.
town.
Yeah, Orange Speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But, you know, they were the days. But now trying to buy it all back, you know, like I looked at a Capri the other day, like 65 grand or something, nuts and bolt resto up. But fucking... The windscreen wipers don't work.
You're going to get me banned on YouTube with your language.
Oh, sorry, mate.
That's all right.
I keep forgetting we're on fire.
That's all right.
You catch business.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay.
I swear like a trooper, but I've just got to be careful. I think we're like 4.5 hours into a live session, so I don't think anybody's going to worry. They're more concerned with the first 2 minutes, you know.
So you've got globals there.
Yeah.
You rate them?
I do. They're not bad. You've got to like the way they handle, though. If you don't like the handles, then they're no good. But the steel's pretty good.
Okay.
It's a bit brittle. You shouldn't ever put them in the dishwasher.
No, I don't.
But,
See, I cook a lot.
yeah.
And I just like to slice tomatoes.
I know.
I don't want to get the serrator out to slice my
Or a
tomatoes.
grape. Yeah, serrator is a cheats tool.
I know.
Isn't it, Mr. Chilli?
What is the dog?
He's a Ridgeback.
Oh, is that what... I
That's
was
the
wondering
ridge.
what that is.
Yeah.
He's a good-looking thing.
He's-
I'm not a dog man.
He's
but
very handsome.
he is.
He's a good lad as well.
Yeah.
He's a man's dog.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's true.
Okay,
All right
guys.
then, no worries. I'll text you when they're done, and then you can come pick them up after
Can I
that.
take one lemon?
Take 2, 3.
Thanks very
Yeah.
much.
Just make sure you get the good yellow ones.
Yeah.
You might have to search because I've been picking lately.
Oh, no, I'll go up the top. Yeah, I'll have a look.
If you can get them up the top, then they're the good ones. Make sure when you pull it, if it doesn't want to come off, leave it on, and the ones that come off easy, they're your ones. All right. See ya. That was an unexpected chat. Yeah. All right. Now, I'll pop those on there so I don't lose track. I've got a lot of knives to do today. Oh, that's right. I'm up to here. Wow. Katana. You totaled a katana. Oh my gosh. And yourself. Holy moly. Other drivers, man, they're always going to be the drama. You can always hot up the wheelchair, I suppose, but yeah, that's no good. Gosh, sorry to hear that, man. I really am. I'm almost killed every time I ride. Without joke, somebody's always cutting me off, but I'm aware, super aware. Careful, you'll cut your nose. Lovely. All right. Next, another big steaky. I love my customers. They're always good people. It's a bit sad to hear them getting bad sharpens elsewhere, though. I never like to hear that. But I'll give him some super sharp knives back, and he'll be a happy customer and come back forever, I hope. That's what it's like around here. One minute you're talking about one thing, next minute you're talking about something else. Yeah, I had to warn him about the language because I could hear a C-bomb coming. I could hear it coming. I thought, oh no, don't do that. I'll get killed. Now, these knives that I'm doing now, they belong to a butcher. So I'm doing a butcher's knives. You know, Mr. Chilli, you don't know what to do you? He was a cat person. But he loved you in the end. He loved you in the end. Done. Still see a blue light on the camera, which means I've still got audio. You can still hear me. A little bit more. That machine is stopping very suddenly. I wonder if I need to pull it apart and grease its bearings. I've never done it, and who knows if it's ever been done. Well, I might have to do that, I think. In fact, you should grease all the bearings. It's very easy. You just undo this, pull that off, the whole shaft comes out, and inside are just some plastic bushes. Just put a bit of grease, put them back together, job done. Let's have a look. Chat box. Yes, it does suck. But knife sharpening is not something that everybody knows the name of the best sharpener. You know, there's no one's got a reputation. I've probably got the best reputation in the city, but still people don't know that I exist. I'm not a household name. Yeah, that's a bit flexible. So I'm going to grab the Baz handle equipped long knife jig. And being a filleting knife, you want to make it as lean an angle as possible. So I just make sure that I can clear the wheel, and that's good enough. Out of curiosity, what is that? Oh, that'll be a good 30, maybe a 28. What time is it? 3:12. Oh, we're going to be finished at 4 o'clock. That's my day ended. I only work till 4 p.m. these days. So then I have to go inside and do some boxing, packaging for people who have purchased handles. Get those in the mail by 5 o'clock, and that'll be the end of the session. Although this has been good fun. Might open another session tomorrow morning, we'll see. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm open from 9 till 12 because this year I used to be open from 9 till 6-ish every day. When I first started, I was open from 7 in the morning to 11 at night because I wanted to help all the chefs. But then some of them started rocking up at 10:30 expecting me to sharpen their knives. By then I was half delirious on the couch watching TV, and so I shut that down. But now I work on my motorcycle on the weekends, and that is more fun to me. But today's been a really good session, lots and lots of work, that is for sure. Lots of content for people to watch later on, maybe. Although when people see a 5-hour video, they get scared and they run away with arms flailing. Oh, I can't watch all that. You don't have to watch all of it. Watch some of it. So after I do these 4 knives, I think that'll be it. I thank you all who participated. What's happening in the chat box? Nothing. Good morning. Edwin. How are you, Edwin? You do lots of live sessions as well, I've noticed. For those of you who are not familiar with Edwin, go and check out his channel. It's called, what's it called? It's called Edwin Sharpening. Well, it's really hard for me to get a short out of these. I've got to download the whole movie somehow, and then I have to edit it. I don't think it'll have mass appeal though, to be honest, for some reason. As long as you were here for it, and you watched it jump off the cliff for its life, I thought that was pretty funny. Hasta la vista, it said. These are requiring a lot of honing, have you noticed? Wonder what's going on there. Maybe this bar is not up to what it should be. It's a Veritas bar. I believe it is anyway. I do have some Chinese bars. Alright, I was going to try them from one of the local suppliers, but I'm pretty sure this is a Veritas. It's got that shape. Oh, there you go. That's beautiful. Just taking a bit longer for some reason. Maybe my wheel is finally giving up. Don't know how. I love when people come in and they buzz out on the motorbike. It's a really good motorbike. And it deserves to be buzzed out upon. Oh, I hear a door. See how long it takes Chilli to fire up. There he is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Howdy. Woof. I should put a window in so you can see who it is. He presumes everyone is an enemy until he can smell you.
Good place to start, isn't it?
It is a good place to start.
Here we go. Oh.
Ooh, big kiss. I'm still live. I'm live on the internet right now.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, our audio is going live up to the internet on YouTube. There's the camera. Keep your head away if you don't want. Now,
For your viewing audience, don't mind empty camera space.
no, they're fine. They often do their own sharpening while they've got me in the background.
Right.
So these are yours, right?
Beautiful.
Yep. Let me illustrate. They all come up really good. I ground them all the edges properly.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yep.
Yep. Did you try the one that I gave that we did
Indeed,
before?
I did.
Hound? Oh, he will not stop it.
I did. It was lovely. Beautiful.
Excellent. All right. This is your only cloth?
Yes, but then we had those boxes.
Oh, boxes. Oh, yeah, these boxes. Yes. Correct. I forgot what we said. Do you remember?
So 155
Great. Now, that one's the big one. Do you need change?
Nope.
Great. What woof? Use your words. Oh, he's woofing at someone else. Not even at you. Yes, so I fixed that as well. Gave it a new tip.
Ah, lovely.
Fixed all the brakes and everything. So yeah, no, that's ready to go now. And your shoons.
Good.
What did you cut last night?
What did I cut? Pork.
Oh, pork.
Pork
Cracklings and that.
Yep.
I hope you didn't use your Japanese on the crackling. You were
I
scoring it?
No, I was cutting it after it had been cooked,
Holy moly.
and I went down between the gaps that were made for my wife had scored.
Oh, lucky.
So I didn't go straight
Good
down
answer.
crackling. between the crackle.
Don't use that knife for the crackling.
No. Right, there's money there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
All right, good stuff.
And I gave you magnets, fridge magnets.
Oh, I got a magnet. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, take a few more in case you can give them out to someone.
All right, no worries.
Appreciate it.
All
Thank
right.
you very
Beauty.
much for your business.
Good on you. No worries.
Say
Thank you.
goodbye, Internet.
Say goodbye, Internet. All righty.
You'll be able to see yourself live right now if you go home and log in. But I'm about 4 hours in, so
Oh, right.
5 hours in actually. I've been live for all day.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Thank you
right,
very
Baz.
much.
All
All the
righty.
best.
No worries.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye. Lovely. Are you guys adding all this up? I know the government is. Oh, we'll do those later. I have a message. Oh, excellent. Now, let's have a look here. Good boy. Oh, beautiful. Is that done? Now, I had a difficult one here, a big super curve. And the way to do these super curves is to clamp somewhere halfway between, and that way the tip will come up and the base, the heel will come up, but the main part of the cutting, right in the belly, will be the angle that you choose. That's how I do it anyway. Lift it up. Now, the one thing you've got to be careful of is this handle. Make sure you can clear, and we can. All right. Oh, let me measure. Beautiful. So weird how even though we're going through a variety of angles, the bevel always seems to work out. Amazing. We have burr. Weird, eh, how this works. Have to lift it up so high to get that tip. Job done. A little bit more on this one. I missed the very tip. And of course the Baz jig with the big thumb cup helps to keep this stable. Very important with knives like this, that this remains rock solid. Beautiful. And I'll show you, you're going to be amazed that it produces a beautiful bevel. All the way. How funny is that? I mean, the tips are a little bit sort of obtuse. The rest of them, cute as a button. Now, coming up on 5 hours live. Not a bad effort. Nearly there. Where's he gone? Oh, he's on his lounge. His favourite lounge we picked up off the side of the street. Which I think is awesome. He likes to dig the foam out, and I shove it back in and he digs it out. Chat box. Sorby, oh, okay. Yeah, they're pretty good, very long. Yeah, no, he won't be back. Oh, magnificent. You'll love that one. Now, 3 boning knives and we're done. I'm a bit ill. Done. Wonder if anyone's still watching. "20 people watching, apparently. I don't believe that, though. I don't think I've ever had 20 people watching my live sessions. Not really a good money maker, but they're just for fun, you know. Given that I make $10 for every 1,000 views, having 20 people watching, I'm going to make what? 1/1,000,000th of 1 cent? Oh, beautiful. All right. Dexter. These are Dexter knives. Very good knives. Very good knives. SG131. Dex Steel, whatever that is. Yep, got a burr. This Blackstone is incredibly well suited to this task with the turbo speed and the 320-1000 grit. Unbeatable. Unbeatable. Best combination I've ever had. Real good. Maybe a little bit more. Nope, I'll leave that on there. Oh, we've got comments. Who's talking? Ah, Sculptor's still here. Good. Sydney Socks. I'm watching and I'm even sober so far. Take it easy. Don't push your limits. Get it into you. I think it's a shame to use the Tormek for garden tools. Yeah, I use the I use my 1x30 for all the garden tools. Don McTaggart. You're after a buffing looking PLI. Love your work. Thank you very much, Don. Appreciate that. I'm after a buffing look PLI. What are you trying to say there? PLI, what could that be? Have you noticed that I've stropped all of these on the ridges side of my tail? Beautiful. And we're finally starting the last wheel of the job, the last knife of the job, of the day. I'm delirious. I'm delirious. Beautiful. That's it. Last grind of the day. So drop that water so the wheel doesn't... I'm curious, did we use any wheel in all of that entire session? A little bit. We used about 1 millimeter. Not bad. How many knives was that? 30, 40? That's not a bad effort. Not a bad effort at all. Hello, Chilli. Coming in. Say goodbye to everyone. Yeah? Yeah, I know. As soon as I'm finished this knife, we'll go inside. I'll pack some boxes for people, and then we'll go to the park. Yeah. You sit there. We'll get to you shortly. Finishing up now. Last strop of the session. Whoops. A buffer polisher. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yep. If you lose 1 mil each 30, the wheel is up for a good ride. Yeah, that's a good session. I'm happy for wet pasta from Tormek for that. I'm happy with that. I don't know what wet pasta is. Yeah, 1 mil for 30. I don't even know how many knives there were. I think there were more than 30, to be honest. Considering that I used to get about 7 knives out of 1 millimeter before, I'm really happy with this. Turbo has made a huge difference. It saves a lot of money. In fact, if that is tripling the rate of a wheel, it could be argued that one turbocharger has been worth $1,000 at $500 a wheel if I'm getting 2 extra free wheels just by using the turbocharger. I don't know, is my maths valid? I think it is. I think it is. Beautiful. All done. I'll take a photo. Now, Butcher. Danny Butcher. It is Danny Butcher. Camera. Crop it a little bit. All done. Full stop. Your knives are razor sharp and ready for pickup when convenient. Tomorrow morning works for me. Beautiful. Great job, everyone. Thank you very much. Remember you were grading the wheel in order to gain speed. The spindle things do 2 jobs. Gain speed and save dollars. Yeah. That's a great thing. Right then, here he is. You're such a good boy. Want to go for a drive? Yeah? Go for a drive? We'll go in a minute. I shouldn't tease him like that. Wow, what a mess. Still, not a bad productive day. I didn't add it all up, but and I've still got all these to go. And I've still got all these to go. So theoretically, I could come and do these later on tonight. I won't because I'm a bit sore. Yeah, we'll do them tomorrow. Look at this ripper. Ooh. Good collection of Japanese knives there. Thank you very much for joining me. If you've enjoyed this, let me know in the comments afterwards when this goes finally up and gets posted up online. You can make comments afterwards like a normal video, and I would like to hear from you if you want me to do more of these, and if you enjoyed watching. It's a big video, probably over 5 hours. Let's have a look how many hours. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Big job, big video, big love, and goodbye. Thanks for watching. You alright, Chilli? Alright, let's go inside and do some other stuff. See you later. Any final comments? Thank you very much. Goodbye, Edwin. Thanks.